All right, how's everyone going today? We're gonna be, well, you already know, we're gonna be playing more Palworld today. The addiction is still pretty strong. What we're gonna be kind of working on today, though, let me just pop into the server here, and then while that loads, we'll switch over. We'll be working on our hard mode bosses, so I need to farm some of those to try and get the schematics. Unfortunately, the one schematic we need is kind of glitched right now because it's supposed to drop from Victor, the one on the ice tower with the shadow beak, but unfortunately, two drops are in his pool, and he drops the cold resistant armor, where another boss also drops the cold resistant armor. Even though one of them is supposed to drop the helmet, it just kind of doesn't. So there's no reliable way to farm the helmet. But what we can farm is the lightweight. So we did get some schematics for it, but I'm gonna see if I can get it from the boss today instead. And then on top of that, we're kind of getting ready for the ultra raid. So the ultra raids are kind of insane, and then the last boss of the game in hard mode is also a giant raid. So normally you just beat her and she's a normal fight like any other thing, but we beat all the other hard bosses yesterday and got to her, and it's quite hilarious, honestly. She even fully condensed pals, she pretty much one taps them. So we need to grind a little bit more to kind of have those. So right now we're doing Xiaolong. So I've got one of them in my party right now, but we're going to basically make like 5 to 10 of each for each of us in the party, me and Sly, to try and get like a giant raid team. So we're going to have a bunch of these, we're going to have a bunch of Aegelons, basically just have a bunch of everything, right? So that when we're throwing them out, they're dealing massive amounts of damage. And then having those fully condensed and everything will be very helpful too. So that's going to take a little bit of grinding to actually get to make sure to beat all the hard or the ultra raids and the last hard boss. But in the meantime, I'm trying to get the lightweight schematic, and hopefully we maybe can do the ancient helm as well. We have one purple. I guess the other way is you can fish up in this area. There's a couple other little fishing spots, but this one has a lot more in here. Because any of the chests can, in this area, can also drop that ancient helmet. Because in the World Tree section, I've done a lot of fishing there and didn't get a single ancient helm. Haven't gotten any ancient helms from the recycler either. And with the boss being glitched out right now, the only way is kind of the fishing. So that's kind of what we're working on. Just getting everything set up. What I need to grab here real quick though is our Grintail, our 2 bronze cherries, just to make sure these bad boys come out alphas. Because originally we were thinking, oh, we might just need like 5 of each good pal, but with those crazy raids, we might need a lot more than that. Maybe more in the zone of like 10 each of each really good pal, just so we have things to cover. Oh, I didn't realize this box was already full. Oh, nope, there we go. What's up, Paul? Cat's jumping up on the table just staring at me. What's up? That's full. Come on. Come say hi? Want to say hi to the stream? Come on. It's like, no, I'm gonna press my face on your laptop. Okay. Do we have ammo? 1300. A little low. Okay, we're low on bio batteries, of course. Let's make some of those. We're also low on carbon fiber, of course. So let's make some of those first. We'll just do a quick 1,000. How are we doing on AI cores? That is the one thing. These things are going to be forever needed because the repair costs of these legendary things are through the dang roof. So I'm going to make another 50 for now. Or actually, just stow those away temporarily because I do want to make ammo so I can farm some of the things, and then when we're farming I can set those AI cores to be making. Kind of multitask and get multiple things done here at once. Let me just move the mic a little bit closer here. It moved it out of the way. Thank you very much. Still the carbon fiber. Oh yeah, we need to make bio batteries. And then we're just going to go ahead and make 1,000 of these refined ingots. Getting a little low on those. Do I have the ore still? What do we got we're working on here? Nothing's going on there. Refined. Okay, we can make tons of those. So I'm going to make... we'll just have these chugging because it's just coal and ore. Let's do the full. Maybe not all of it, just because then that's a lot. Just in case we need it for other things. So let's do 3,000. So they can work on that while we're grinding other things. How are we looking here? And then this should give me enough to make some ammo. We still got our egg party, right? Yeah. So let me grab these. These are close to done, so at least we can put in another set while we're waiting for these other things to be built. Yeah. And then we'll get to farming some of those bosses. Again, it's mostly going to be... Which guy is that? I know he has the Bastigor. Forget what his name is, though. Daybreak Tower. I don't remember what his name is. Okay. Oh yeah, because these are just, we just got the normal ones in there. Should probably make some of those other cakes, unless we've got, I'm not sure if we just took them out for the night or we only had so many left. Let me take a peek here. Extravagant. What are we missing for this? Oh, the Mamoris meat. At the moment, I guess it doesn't matter too much because we'll get, we'll use these ones to make double eggs just so we can fly in some condensers really fast. Because we do have 5 really nice ones already, so among it, we do just need condensers. So I have, this one is max, but then, yeah, these ones up here are the good ones. So we've got Serenity, Demon God, Immortality, and Diamond Body on them. Yeah, here's another couple more. Okay, actually, let's put these guys back in here. The greenie off to the side. Gonna get a bunch of ammo made here. Oh, we're still missing. Oh, I didn't pick up the bio batteries I made. That's just why. We're gonna stow that away real quick. Actually going to also get rid of this legendary schematic. Or is it just the armor piece itself? Yeah, it's just the armor piece itself. Actually, no, I'll keep that on me just in case I need it. I've just got so many things in my inventory. Different accessories that I flick on and off. We don't need that. Technically don't need all these other accessories really either for fighting this one, but because we got what I need, I could probably put away the glasses and some of these potions and revive potions and all this other crap, but now I should be able to make some. Do like 100 or so here. Give us another 2,000. That should be good for a bit of farming. And then we'll just keep breeding these guys for condensers. I guess we should get the ancient hatchery for that. Because it'd be a little bit quicker if we just need condensers. So how many do I have right now? Almost 30. But I've got 5 more of these guys to boost through. So that's going to be quite a bit. Well, they finished those refined ingots already. Okay. So we got 2,000 of those, 1,000, 4,000, 2,000. So we'll do a little bit of this as well. Ooh, we're running out of the holy water for the world tree. Okay. So we'll just do another 200 just so we have them. Gonna restore those. I'll check those later to see if we got any really good ones in them so I can kind of just rip through them all at once. Just waiting for our ammo to be completed here, and then we're gonna go farm some bosses for a little bit. Okay. My drone launcher's dead again? What the heck? That thing just dies so fast. I know we were doing a lot of farming yesterday, but I find every time I go to use that thing, it's just broken. Okay. Let's get over there. This one. Now, I was doing this in a duo last night, so hopefully it goes okay by myself. I'll probably start with the Edidron just to get rid of... Because he comes in with a couple extra little soldiers, but then once those guys are gone, should be okay. Oh, I forgot to put my drones out. Oh, crap. The boss is focusing me. How about no? Might not quite make it here by myself. Oof. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to equip the fire move on my Hydrolon. Oh, he clapped me out. Okay. So I got to make sure I equip the fire move there for that big attack, because we were doing the other thing after and I switched it off. Oops. Just want to make sure I click the actual base. That way he's got that nice big fireball. Yeah, because I don't really have much else for fire put in there his place. Like if I had another one of these guys really good, probably make it a little bit easier, but we didn't farm multiple of those when we were making them. Just waiting for their health to come back. I think it probably a tiny bit quicker in the box. Or is it similar? I don't know. It seems kind of similar. They're healing. Oh, you know what? Do we have food? Yeah, we do got a bit of food. I'm just going to grab a tiny bit more. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe I just don't quite have enough damage by myself. I know together it was no problem, but then again, you always have one person kind of able to put out that damage while they're not, their pals aren't being interrupted or they aren't being interrupted. So I know that does help quite a bit. But again, I also forgot to put that fire move on, which I think will also help. Oh. It's coming for me. There we go. We just needed the fire attack. I don't think we got the thing there. I think it was training crystals in his hat. Yeah. Why do I have a bunch of sulfur? It's random. Yeah, he's a little bit low. He should be fine though, because he'll recharge while he's in the party while I'm using the other ones. Because he's just kind of in between to throw out a couple of those big dragon attacks. Oh, no stamina. Oh. Whew. Just the hats and the training crystals, though. Doesn't want to bless us with that legendary schematic. This guy's almost dead again. He really just takes so much damage. Medical attention recommended, eh? Okay. I think if I just throw him in here real quick. I think our healer lady will take care of him. We might just have a little nap. My drone's dead again? Wow. The durability on these just doesn't last. They seem to be still doing damage though, so I'm wondering. I'm gonna not fix them and see. Because they seem to be still doing things. That was like 3 fights and they're just done. That's nuts. Yeah, his minor injury. He just went to sleep and it's gone right away. Oh yeah, I gotta assign her to the ranch. Or she probably won't go in there. Yeah, that's nuts though. Oh. Should be sending expeditions here. Before I forget. Moonflower Tower. Oh, did we skip a boss? Oh, we did. I was about to say, because we have all these other ones. Do any of this give Mammorath? No, Bellflesh, Kinship. Gloopy Tentacles come from this one. One Chill Meat. Rush Boar. Mazzarina Meat. Lamb Ball Mutton. I thought one of these was giving... Here they are. Mammoris Meat. Do either of these give... Okay, both of these give the Ancient Pal manuscript. So we'll probably do like the best one of it. Just because we need this for cakes, and then that way I don't really have to farm it, so we can kind of farm and the bosses while also doing that at the same time. I can't believe we skipped one of those bosses last night. Totally forgot about her. Let's see if we can just do it. I don't remember what kind of pal she has, to be honest. Is it like the dark? Oh, huh? Really? Let's see what happens here. So we didn't do this one yesterday, so I don't even know what to expect out of it. Oh no, you can't use it at all when it's damaged. Okay. The drones were still around me. I just thought maybe I could. Oh, she's underneath. Whew. Whew. Oh, I flashed him too quick. I thought his move already went off. Well, we got the schematic on her right away, even though we don't need it. But I didn't have her, her hair, so... Realizing that we didn't finish that one last night and accidentally skipped it, I had to go grab it at least. She's pretty easy to beat, too. Uh, uh, uh. It's just crazy to me how quick the drones die, though. Like, I like the weapon. It definitely helps trigger, you know, Orzerk's passive constantly, but dang, I don't know. I don't know about that. Every 3 or 4 fights, I'm gonna have to chug in, like, multiple cores? Like, that's kind of crazy. Speaking of that, actually, how are we doing for ammo real quick? 1200. Actually, I should probably just chug like 400. Let's just make a ton of ammo so we can farm this Bastigor a ton. Yeah, because like the plasma rifle doesn't even die that much. I feel like I shoot that a lot. Oh, we got no World Tree water. Can't even repair it. Oh, we got a ton of eggs here. Let's deal with that real quick. We still got a ton of eggs here though too. Oh, I grin-tailed them. So you know what? Those will just sit there for a while. That's going to take a bit too. You know what? I'm going to... We need to do a little bit of world tree farming because we're almost out of water. So let's go do a little bit of that quick. That shouldn't take too long. We usually get quite a bit of that in like one trip. But these drones, holy crap. You just have to constantly repair them. They're good, but the amount of repairing I need to do on these is quite silly. And we were doing a bunch of the grinding last night, so we probably ate through all the water then. I'm just going to put on, I think it's this one. Quick little move. Actually, what's the other one there? So that's even quicker, isn't it? Dragon Burst? Let's see if that's enough to take these out. Oh. It's like around me. Not what I thought from a move called Dragon Burst. Guess I should have read it. What does it say? Complete charges draconic energy, damning those around it. This is probably then the quickest one, or what about this one? I'm just looking for a quick recharge move for those singular guys, because there's a lot of bulked up things like these things, where you can drop this on them. Actually, as strong as this on these. Oh, I'm too far away. It looked like it was just out of reach. Come on. They see me fly over, they're like, ah, run! The Meemog here. Yeah, nice. 370 Dogecoins. Sometimes you can get another one over here. Oh, just a normal chest. There will be that boss over here, though. The two bosses. They'll usually give some water. One round of farming the water, and then we should be able to go back to farming the Bastigor so I can heal my dang drones. I can't believe how often they need to be healed. I almost need more things farming the materials for AI cores. I figured once I had all the schematics built, I wouldn't need to worry about it too much, but with how often those drain. Gonna have to build some more. Oh, I'm too far away for that. I'm used to the other beam. Got so much more range. It's a quick attack though, so it's nice for these single guys. Just gotta learn to get a tiny bit closer. I wonder if that almost might be a good attack to have on with the Bastigor there. Like, it hits quite a few times. Like, the Blazing Beam definitely does good damage and adds fire. But it might be good to have the Ignis Breath, the Fireball, and then just the big one that drops down the 3. Oh, too far away again. I'm just gonna pop up here quick. Sometimes you get a Meemog. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, that little bit of that noise from the star mine, I thought a shiny was spawning. Oh, there's not even a pal over here. You must have cast that as it died. When you're farming these, though, it's always nice. I know these guys don't drop quite as much, but it's good to take them out so something else can spawn in their place. Well, it's the same one. Oh, he saw me coming. It's like, don't do it. Sorry, bud. I need the water. To fuel my repairs of my my drones. Inventory full. What am I not picking up? What's on the ground there? Oh, I picked that up. I mean, we're picking up the water, so that's all that really matters. I think it's some of their specific drops, which I'm not completely looking for right now. So I think I've picked up all types of relics. That could be it too, though. Oh, we've got some of these hairs from Bjorn on there. Let's get rid of them. That'll open up a couple spaces here for us. Oh. Okay, we got 1,500. Got a little more weight to go. Oh. Actually, you know what I just remembered? I forgot to post in the Discord today that I was going live. Let me just remedy that real quick here before I forget again. Uh, There we go. Sometimes you forget to do those things as a streamer. Important though. Post in places. Make sure people know you're alive. Oh. Well, I was actually hitting. I figured I was too far away. Oh, he managed to jump over that? Okay. He's like, I'm not letting you take me out. Oh, nice. Another Meemog right here. Another 400 coins. Check up here. No. Because I've seen them up here in that main landing. And then also on the stairs quite often. Actually, we should check the stairs before we go. Oh. Nice big group there. No. Sometimes it's like right here. Just because those Meemogs are quite nice. And with us boosting a bunch of pals, having the extra coins to be able to buy elixirs and stuff is always nice. Tried really hard to get away there. Okay. We are over full right now. So we should have enough to at least repair the drones and have a little bit of backfill. Okay. Back to base. How much water did we get? 329. Put those in the gambling machine. I think actually, let me take these and the revives off. So those will stow. We don't really need this toxic mask either. I don't think that's going to stow though because, yeah, we don't have a placeholder for it. Let me go put this other hairdo in the hat section though. So that way we can put that one on. Oh, it's not too bad. I think I like that long hair with the horns a little bit better though. Let's see. Just got so much crap in my inventory that I probably don't need, but I mean, when I'm farming the boss, it doesn't really matter. It's only when we're, oh, they're still working on this? They've been doing other things. Let's turn this on. Actually, we gotta repair too. Repair the drones, because they're always dead. Oh no, we still got some time on that. Go down here for the casino real quick. So we do need some more immortality ones. We kind of used a lot of the ones we had, so it would be nice to get those. Seem to not be hitting them. I seem to be getting everything but those, and all the ones that you don't really use as much. But I mean, I feel like that's the way it goes in games like this, you know? When you're trying to farm a material, you don't get it, and then when you're not trying to farm that thing anymore, you get a ton of them. So let's wait for this to finish real quick so we can throw that in the inventory. Another Swift. Oh, that's just a shotgun. I was like, why does that have no ammo? Should slow 1300. Okay, we'll take that 8,000. How many do we have now? Do we have enough to throw another condense through? Oh yeah, we're pretty good. I just messed up and put my Grintail through into the expedition, so I don't have the double egg pickups, so I don't really want to grab those. Okay, yeah, that's done. Repaired the drones, so we're good. Get back to fighting Bastigor over here. Oh, whoops. Just throwing away balls. Oh no, I don't want the normal one. Whoops. Yeah, we need the hard mode. Otherwise it won't give me the drop. Okay. Well, let's see if we can farm this guy a little bit more now and get lucky. Because if we get that schematic, then we only need the helm. The helm, supposedly, you can only get it from really fishing right now because it's a little bit glitched. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Still showed his name, so I thought he was alive. Oh, I forgot to put my fireball back on this guy. That might be a problem. I can't have him beamed by that. Gotta pull him back real quick. Oh. It's currently got that soak on him, so we're gonna rock him with the electric, get him stunned. Oh. He had other plans. He didn't want to be stunned. Oh, lightweight ancient armor schematic. Perfect, perfect. That's what we were looking for. Now we don't have to farm that guy anymore. I wish we could get the ancient helm. That kind of sucks. There's no specific way to farm that right now because it's kind of a little bit glitched. Also, I wish you could pick a base to snap to, so it wasn't a random base, because we got bases everywhere. But I wish you could pick your base that it snapped to. Make things a lot easier. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need this one. Already have one in there. Discard. It's not worth my time selling. This hair's not terrible. I feel I still like the other one though. Okay, we don't want to waste those drones anywhere else because crazy. Like even those couple bosses we did, it lost 10,000 of its durability. Like what the heck? Like that's nutty. I mean, now we can try farming the fishing, I guess, for the ancient helm. So I'm pretty sure the boss is broken, right? Because it says you can get it from the ancient recycler, and it says you can also get it from fishing the world tree. But I just feel that's a lie. So I haven't grabbed one from the recycler and or farming the world tree at all. So I think if it's supposed to, it doesn't. I know that's a little bit of RNG. And then, yeah, it's supposed to be Victor, but he just keeps dropping the cold schematic for any time we farmed him. How much ammo do we have left? Yeah, I guess I'll pull the fishing team out and see if Sunreach would give us any luck. Because that's what it says. Sunreach, the islands there, the floating islands, also have a chance to drop the ancient helm in chess and or in fishing. So, and I know we had a purple one. We couldn't remember where it came from. So I'm thinking maybe it was the Sunreach. Yeah, that gave us how much? Only 11 Mammoris meat. It's not a lot. Probably be better to breed them and just get a ton of meat that way. Put them in the butcher machine. I'm going to put it in the guild chest though, just so they don't go bad. One kinship fruit. Let's set another expedition to go. Oh, wait. Before I do that and screw myself up here. Let's grab the grintail and grab some of those eggs. Okay. Then we'll grab the cherries. Oh, I guess this doesn't really matter because I'm also pushing for condensers here right now. Okay, perfect. The 2 cherries back in the base. Okay, so I guess I need my fishing pals here. Fishing pros. And then we'll grab our buddy here to be our flyer. Pick this up real quick so they're not wasting time trying to transport that. And then what is... Let's see, how hard is it to make lightweight? Are we missing anything for that? It'd be cool to have one of those too. Oh wait, I'll just... 11 cores. Not too bad. So let's make that bad boy. So we can have our nice black armor. So I think that one's similar. I have to double check. Because these ones are... This one has fire damage reduction. This one has the ice damage reduction. And then attack up small level 4. So it at least gives you that bonus. I think this other one is very similar. But I think it had something different on it. But I do like the look of it. Yeah, so this one is the cold. See, the max carrying capacity doesn't really matter quite as much anymore. Unless you're like out farming. Because that will add a bunch of weight, and that armor does look really nice. So we'll keep these two, just because if you're doing any firefights or ice fights, these are a little bit better. And this only gives you the 2 to each resistance. We'll put on glasses while we're farming that sunreach area, just in case we find a good pal. We still got 100 alluring bait. That should be enough. Let's just make an extra, I don't know, 30 just in case. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the helmet really fast. But then that's really our last piece to farm. And then we've got everything. So then it would just be doing the ultra raids. I haven't tried any of the ultra raids yet. We were working on those hard mode bosses, and then we got to like the last girl in the world tree there and realized that that was also a raid. And with 2 of us in there, she had 7.1 million HP. And our pals were just getting decimated in there. So I feel like to finish her, you're going to have to do a lot of breeding and have like a bunch, you know, because we have our main party, you know, like a good party of condensed pals, but we didn't have like an extra 90 laying around to get destroyed by the endgame boss. So and I haven't tried the ultra raids yet to see how hard they are either. But that is on the list of things to kind of do. So that's really all I got left. Especially if we get that ancient helm, then we've got all of the best legendary parts. And I'm still sad that we can't get it from that boss, but that is what it is. Do I have my fishing rod? Okay, we do still have the fishing rod. I'm going to just replace that for now. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky here and get some schematics. I don't know if the best plan is to try chess, because I don't know. It says that it's supposed to be able to drop in the world tree, the ancient helm, but I have not gotten one for it. And I've fished for 5 or 6 hours, and we got a lot of legendary schematics for the guns and basically a common, uncommon of every other piece of armor other than that helmet. Between our whole server, we accidentally got... Oh, that was rude. We accidentally got one purple helmet. He's not a good one. We're just gonna... take him out so it despawns that. A couple fish here. May use the alluring bait. I got my whole team, right? Yeah, because we're not looking for passives right now. We're just looking for fish. The most drop chance we can, so we do have a full fishing team for that. If you haven't seen that, you use the 2 whale askas, the ice one and the fire one, which makes the mini game extremely easy. You start with a bunch of points already triggered in. So that makes it faster, and then you bring along the gloopy, so if you're messing up the game or they're like flying back and forth, it drains slower. And then there's this girl as well. Anything obtained from fishing gives you an extra 95% items, so you get a lot more this way. The only question is RNG on my side at all. That is yet to be seen, but it's the only other suggestions for hoping to get those ancient helms. The other suggestion is to be taking on like the bases. I guess the ancient helm can also drop on the enemy bases there as well in this area, and supposedly also Sakurajima. Again, I have personally not gotten any ancient helms, so I don't know. Maybe the drop rate on them is just bugged in general. I know unless I've gotten extremely unlucky, I've gotten like almost every legendary from fishing in the world tree, and they came in quite easily. So I feel if they were actually dropping there and they weren't bugged, I feel like I would have gotten one. And even when I've looked up other comments, people are like, I don't know about that. I have not gotten any of these. And no one has come out and said, yeah, I got that there. Or, you know, so far the only people that have confirmed anything is they've gotten it fishing. And also the enemy bases, people have confirmed that they've gotten it from there. And then every once in a while, some people said they would get it from Victor, but it seems that for the most part, the cold resistant armor usually drops in its place. And there's like an extremely low percent that you're going to get it. And no one's fully come out and said, yeah, I have pulled that since the update. Everyone's just like, I only get cold armor from him. So we'll test our luck here a little bit. If we don't get too much, we'll maybe try to raid some of those bases, because there is a few on this island that we could go through. I think I'm directly on top of the fish, so oh, there we go. I was like, I don't think it's seeing it. But that's the plan anyways, and just hopefully we get it, because then that's the last piece we really need. Then we can't get any stronger. What was that schematic? Combat SMG. There's a squirrel drinking out of a flower pot bucket that filled up with rain on my balcony right now. I'm just a little worried that the chairs are a little bit close and he might be able to reach our wind chime. And the last time they were able to do that, they tried to pull it off the wall. Okay, so we're getting the guns, but these are the guns from the previous thing. So again, I'm still not sure this is going to do it. There's supposed to be another pool back here. Where is that? Up top? But you know what? I'm willing to try for a little bit, see what we can actually do for it. It's worth a shot, because then if we get the ancient helm, we've got it all. He's just sunbathing now on one of our chairs. He drank some water and just laid down. It'd be nice if they gave those hard mode bosses some more things. Just because I feel like that's not really a lot of drops to get from them. Like, you only get the one schematic and they don't drop anything else other than their hair and the training crystals every time. Makes them fairly, like, not very useful for going back to that much. Okay, so far we've hit all those. Because even if I got like a green or a rare or anything, you know, at least it would tell me that it's possible. Otherwise, you kind of feel like you're wasting your time grinding these things that possibly don't even have it in the loot pool. But everyone online seems to be, because I've looked it up just thinking, like, am I crazy? Like, or is my RNG just really bad? And everyone seems to be in the same consensus. So if you're out there trying to get the ancient helm and it's not dropping for you, or you're not finding it either, it's probably why. But I mean, they've been pretty good, and supposedly all the big glitches or issues, they're going to be fixing those. So because I know the other big thing right now is the achievements. The achievements for any of the effigies don't seem to pop, just because of how they calibrated those. And you basically, the only way some people have gotten them to pop is to collect them all and not turn any of them in, because it doesn't count the ones that are put into your actual power statue. Now, I did collect some of the ones like the Yakumo and Lunaris all at once, and those didn't pop for me either, so I'm not sure if they're just kind of glitched all around, but everything else seemed to work. All other achievements worked instantly, so no issues seem to be there, just with the effigies themselves. But technically, once those are fixed, I'll have every achievement in the game other than there is the one for the notes. I haven't went and collected all the notes. I'm probably missing a couple. I know I've gotten quite a few of them just from exploring, but I've probably missed a couple in some back-end areas, so that's the only other main achievement that I'm missing now, other than the broken effigy ones. So we're getting there. It's a little bit sad that the game is almost 100% done, but I guess a game has to end sometime. Other than, I mean, we do need to do a ridiculous amount of breeding to fight those ultra raids. And also beat that last boss, because it was 7.1 million HP with 2 people in there, so by yourself, you're probably still looking at a little under probably 4 mil, maybe 3.5. I'll do a little more fishing, and then maybe what I'll do as well is I should be fighting those bases, clearing them out, so that way they're done, and then so they're respawning for me. And then while they're doing that, I can do a little bit of fishing. We're going to grab these last couple and then we'll do that. I don't completely remember where the enemy faction bases are here, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of flying around, but I think there's 2 up here. Supposedly the ones on Sakurajima, people have said that they've hit them there, but that's an even lower end area, so I'd be shocked that the Ancient Helm, the best helm in the game, is dropping out there. But if it is, maybe that's a part of the issue, like they've just got some of the coding all messed up. I think there's one base right here that I can remember. And then we'll just keep our eyes out if we see any chests along the way. Okay, yeah, so there was this one here. Oh, none of the things spawned there. I was about to say, where are they? Actually, we just need to go to the top. These other little rooms don't really matter too much. Maybe it's not at the top here. Looks like this one doesn't respawn anything. Oh, maybe it has a chance of spawning in the basement. Oh, no. Yeah, this one didn't respawn the chest or anything. Unless they just weren't triggering. I definitely, yeah, don't see any of the chests. Usually these respawn all the stuff. Yeah, nothing spawned in there. Okay, I forget where the other one is. I think there's two on here. I know there's the ones in Sakurajima, and they definitely respawn, because I took those out a few times when I was going for the enemy base achievement. I think this is the town, so I don't think that's the enemy one. Oh, no. If we land in water, do we die? We're gonna find out, I guess. Got this guy, though. How far are we from anything? Pretty far. That sucked. Think what? This one is what we see in the distance there? Well, I guess we're going for a long swim. It's weird those enemy bases aren't respawning anything, though. So that might make it really difficult to get that ancient helm if that's the main ways that people are saying they found it, and those things aren't respawning anything. Nice swan dive, yeah, dude. I ran out of stamina. Oh, I got the lightweight schematic. And we also forgot to fight a boss last night. Oh, batteries on the laptop did not plug in all the way in. Oh, yeah, of course. So yeah, that sucks. And I've been trying to get the ancient helm. No luck. I haven't even pulled one from fishing in this area or up on the isles. And the enemy bases on the floating islands haven't seemed to respawn. Like the guys were in there, but none of the chests were. The Moonflower Tower on Sakurajima. So then you get the purple hair with like the little flower and the ribbon. Man, I'll never be doing that again. This is the longest. It's probably a really good thing I did that when I had my fishing team. Or I guess no, because if I had my other team, all of them fly, so I just could have gone on another one and probably went right back up instead of having to go halfway across the damn game. But yeah, I realized that today when I went to sign up for an expedition, there was one of them that was still not unlocked, and I was like, wait a minute, did we forget a boss? So she was really easy though. Because it's the moon pal, right? Ceylin or whatever. So she gets destroyed by the dragons. The only thing to really watch out for that one is there is a bunch of fire pools on the ground. So, because I stepped in one and I was at the time wearing the cold armor, and I didn't like that. But yeah, I had a bit of a chuckle when I saw that we forgot her. Let me try. Let me try maybe this base and see if it's respawn chests. Because I think that's what we were reading last night, right? Sakurajima, the Sunset Isles. Those bases have a chance to drop that schematic. But that doesn't really make sense to me, I'm going to be honest, just because these bases usually spawn the other stuff, like the previous tier. So why would it spawn the highest helm? I don't know. You do what you want. Take out the rest. Oh no, this one did at least respawn the chests. Yeah, she did drop a plasma. Which is funny. The one time I fought her, yes, I got the legendary right away. So these are dropping heavy assault rifle schematics. Inventory full. Purple chest back here. Let me use these technology point books here real quick. We'll discard the arrows. Nobody cares about that. Just in case we get the schematic here. Oh, I thought that was going to go down underneath. Oh, what the hell? Thought it jiggled somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, the treasure map? I don't know. Do they have a chance of dropping the schematic? If not, I don't care. What the fuck? Oh, this one's like really picky. It's like right here only. Like I'm only on the grind for one thing and one thing only. It's not fiber. Oh, 0.3% chance. And delete these stupid things. Okay. We didn't... Where's the PAL, though? Is it like... Oh. You can't see it. It's just behind a wall. Because that's usually what clears the base and lets it respawn. It's weird that the ones on the Sunset Isle, don't respawn, though. So let's go back here. Oh, it's right at our base. Nice. Yeah, I thought we went through and killed all the bosses last night, so that's pretty funny. Put all that crap away. Oh, no. No. That's full. Oh, that's full. That's pretty much full. You know what? We don't need those old weapons anyways. We're never gonna use them. Oh, I don't need those. I'll save the kinship peach. I'm gonna drop this food in here so it doesn't go bad. I don't know if we're gonna need it or not. Oh, down here. The laser sword. That'd be kind of cool. I think that's the best melee weapon, right? The sword. I just have so much stuff in my inventory. Mammoris curry, 25% attack, huh? Maybe I should not be eating things like that. Save them in the chest. I'm also putting mammoris meat in here because we need it for the cakes. And I was doing a specific expedition that gives a few. Because we are out of special cakes, so I'm breeding them with the schlongs right now with the normal cakes. Well, not normal cakes, but the ones that give extra just for condensing. I guess that's where you could just use the ancient hatchery, though, to do it a little bit faster. Or maybe that's what we do ancient hatchery for the mammoris. Because these are gonna more than likely not come with all the right perks. Oh, they still are. That's crazy. Some of them rolled a little bit off, but... bunch of shiders, though. The only decent one didn't roll the things. But again, we just need condensing, so I wasn't super worried about it. Although maybe with those ultra raids we might need like 20 of each, good pal. I don't know. I don't know. That 7.1 million HP was quite a shocker. Makes me curious how strong the like the Belenoir and stuff is. To be honest, we have a ton of those slab pieces, so I thought about maybe just running it to see what happened. Because, I mean, before we were able to really beat that with one person's PAL, like the normal raid, right? But I assume those ultra ones are probably a little silly. I think that my right click on this mouse is going a little bit. Both full, right? Yeah, and this is full. Let's, while we're waiting a little bit here, let's go grab treasure. So it's right here on the beach, I think. Hexalite helmet. Wow, that gave a lot of electricity books. It's not the helmet we need by any means, but I'll take all those books. Revival potions. A little bit of extra power. How much longer do these have? So I can chuck in some more eggs. Okay, they're... Oh no, they're not completed. They're like glitched out. You see that? There's like... They're completed and the timer is on those new ones. Oh, the timer doesn't seem to be going down on them. Maybe they... No, they shouldn't be hatched. Because those ones still have 2 minutes. These ones are... Yeah, not hatched. Okay, that's just glitched. I don't know, I think I've given up on the fishing aspect. I think the chance is just too dang low for that. Maybe I'll try Bellinor. No, I don't think we're out of power. Because the other one was working. No, lots of power. It's just maybe that I've gone over a little bit will work. Yeah, it's just fucked up. Oh, the timer at least is going now. Because I put them in at the same time, right? So I just assumed it would, when this one was done, this one would be fine. It's just... it's having a moment. You know what? I'm gonna... This may be a terrible idea, but I'm just curious. Oh, we don't have a normal... Don't have a normal Bella Ultra. So I think I'd have to do a normal one at a... Yeah, because we don't have any. Unless she doesn't get the Ultra tabs. Let's find out. So maybe it's just the other one. She doesn't get the Ultra tab? Okay. I'm gonna check once anyways, just for science. We already did it twice though and didn't get it, and the other ones gave us them right away, so... What are you doing? Huh? Don't like the way you look. Yeah, you ran it twice and didn't get one, and that's what I was thinking too. I just... For shits and giggles. Well, okay. Poor thing. That one's not bad statted, but again, I didn't roll the right things for out of those special cakes. Or just, again, I was just kind of keeping them going for condensing. But I don't know, what do you think? Should we need the more special cakes? Because then maybe we should take these guys out and farm or build that ancient hatchery and like butcher a ton of mammoths because we need that meat. I just, again, I don't know how many pals we're really going to need for the... So I don't want to farm like 30 schlongs and 30... We don't need them all. Okay, let's grab one of those ultra slabs. See how quick I get rocked. Yeah, Casino, Mortalis, Blazamut. He might be a really good one to have too. Like just as an actual pal. Also, these drones, man, when I was farming bosses, they would basically last like 3 to 4 bosses and they're cooked. Like, it's a great thing, but a terrible thing at the same time. Because it's constantly doing damage, it helps proc the perk. But, ugh. It's just always dead. Alright, let's see how quick I die here. Oh, I don't even need to pull those out. They work in our boxes. Warning, the Ultra Raid boss is extremely powerful. Only a force of fully trained pals stands a chance. Yeah. I understand. I understand I'm gonna get mopped here. I just want to see like how much HP it has, you know, get an idea, because it's not very hard to kill the normal one and get another slab, so. It's only got 2 million HP. Ooh. No, thank you. Yeah, these other ones aren't doing very much damage, though. Whew. Oh! She clapped me. So she's not, like... She's strong. But she's not, like, wiping the pals as quick as I thought she would be. If anything, it was more me. Like, she just did so much... What? Oh, I can respawn here in the middle of the fight? Okay. Oh, yeah. Most of my pals look like they're dying by starving. Still, though, with only 7 minutes left, I've done 200,000. It's not really going to be enough. I'm going to not use my ammo and just kind of see what my pals can do. Just to get an idea of how far away we are. So she'd probably have about 4.7, close to 5 mil with two of us sitting in here. Oh, you know what? I have the glasses on too, so I could probably put that back on. Get a little more damage out of my dragons. Yeah, she's beefy for sure. That's the one thing, like, how do we... We're actually going to have to take everything out of the box and feed it every time we do raids? I wish there was a way to, like, feed everything in your box. Again, I just don't want to waste too much ammo. Or the drones. You're right, though. This guy, like, doesn't die. He just sits there, keeps casting. So it might be beneficial to have, like, one beefy one of him. Sometimes you, like, lose this. The death. Yeah, she's gonna be tough. I mean, her attacks aren't terrible, but... in that 10 minutes, with just pals, it's only gotten like 600k. Oh, she moved. Rude. This guy runs out of stamina fast. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Just fill them all out, put them in the feed box, let them do their own hunger. It's just a lot when you got 90 pals. They're dying. Yeah, you're right. That whale guy does not die. That whole raid, because I think he's so high in the air, he doesn't get actually hit by any of the attacks. So that we should probably get... I don't know if we can both have them out or you can drop out multiple, you know? If we have, like, really good ones... Oh, I don't want the whole stack. I hate that. Sometimes after holding my control button for a while, it's like clicks off. We got a bunch of eggs still on me. Let's just put those in. Okay, box is empty. It's a lot of dead pals. Yeah, I'd have to set those raid teams too and have them all set. Now my pals are all mixed up. Yeah, I guess that'll be the big move though. We're gonna have to have so many pals though. Like fully condensed. Like that's a grind. It's a grind. So it probably would be good to get the ancient hatchery just for that, and then use this normal breeding pen to get like all the ones we want. Just because then you get more of them. And then use another one for just like really fast breeding when you don't care about the stats or anything else. Okay, I'll wait a few more minutes and I guess I'll start sending expeditions again. And I'll keep farming the towers, see if I can get some drops from the treasure chests or not. So other than that, I don't really know what else to get up to be honest. Pal number. I guess I gotta start condensing some of these guys, but let me put my glasses back on. I know I locked the good ones, I think. So this one's locked as a 2, this one's locked as a 1. Got them all messed up here. I thought I put those all on 3. So that's on 2. Because 1 was just supposed to be the locked placeholder, and 3 was supposed to be the raid guys. Let me just see here to fuck something up. Wait. No Palpedia. Sort 3. Okay, so I did have some of them. Looks like I just messed up, because some of these are... Because these are only 2s. Yeah, unfortunately, we're right at the end of the game, and that's all that's left. The breeding grind for the best pals for some of those raids, yeah. Because I thought I put all those Xiaolongs and stuff in there, but it looks like I just single marked them. I'll have to go through this off stream, because I don't want to just be managing my pal stream. We got a couple... No, those are the ones that were a little bit lower stats, because we did get better ones than that. How are they? Here we go. Yeah. 96, 94, 92. I'm gonna have to start condensing them. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy off here. We'll do this one, I guess. And this one. I don't think I have that many, though, to do 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna mark this one with a 2, because my party was supposed to be, the ones that I use in my party is supposed to be 2. The ones I want to put in raids are supposed to be marked with a 3. So let's at least sort those, kind of, like the ones that I'm at least bringing out now. And then let's see what we have to condense. We'll sort these by Palpedia number. Yeah, and it won't bring any of those locked ones in there because it won't let me condense them. We got a bunch of dead ones. Does it let me put those in there? No. Oh, it does. Nice. And okay, yeah, that's because that locks mine. Oh yeah, right. The ones that I already locked are up here, I think. Is that how that works? The ones I've already... Yeah, okay. The good ones with the good stats are still sitting up here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I flung those in there. Okay, so these ones... 3s, they still need a couple extra stat points, but I feel like we could probably get away with not using elixirs on all of them. Maybe not, but I think I'm just going to condense them first. Keep those elixirs and stuff for, like, our main party team that we build first, and then after we have every single thing that we've built for our main team that we're happy with, then maybe use some elixirs on those guys, but otherwise... I don't want to burn all of our elixirs and stuff on that. So I think I can maybe only do one more with what I've condensed here. There's a ton of eggs over there, so I just got to keep up on that. Oh yeah, and then we'll... Can I do that in here? No. Before I forget, I just want to put that into favorite 3. Okay, that's about it. Okay, so we've got 3 rage longs. Oh boy. Where is... So I think this should be marked under 2. Grintail. Yes, okay. Why did I need that many spaces? My inventory's full. Yeah, because I haven't sorted many into the 3-box. Because there's some of these extra frost stallions that I kept from before, and I think I marked them all 3, so this is just kind of mixed in. Because none of them are very good. I think it was what I used before for marking some of them, but we've only got these Orzerks that I kept. So I've got 4 raid ones, only 1 extra is condensed. We've got 3 fully condensed Xiaolong, and that's it. Like, it's gonna take so long. Okay, what is I think it's what, PALs? It's in the PAL one? Yeah, because what's this thing? Because for condensing, when we have the thing that we need, oof, 50 AI cores, my god. Okay, I was making some of those earlier, but I think we're out of something. Oh, right, because I was out of World Tree water, and I went and got a bunch of that. So we'll make like another 300 here. And I did make a bunch of stuff to make some cores when I first started. I don't think I threw them on. No, I didn't throw them on because I think I had to make some ammo and some other things. So we're going to make 60 cores. And then don't have a lot of room down here. Maybe wonder if I can fit it like right here, the ancient hatchery, just so we have one of them going. Because this normal breeding thing is definitely good for getting the alphas, like when you're making those first things that you need and you want to pass all the skills down and to make sure you have alphas. But they're definitely slow as fuck. And when we need basically to burn, what, you know, like 48 a pal, probably need 5 to 10 of each beefy pal. It's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of eggs we need. That's quite crazy. And on top of that, we're going to need like an insane amount of souls. And if you want progress for that other boss, we can do that too. Again, she wasn't very hard, so he had no problem. Yeah, there are those like the gun ones where you have like those gob fins or whatever, that thing basically Panda was talking about. That is one of the bigger ones. There's another one for melee, but I don't think I'd want to be in melee range for those raids. But there is a build for that too, where you're doing like an extra 300% damage and have a crazy amount of move speed with melee, but I feel like you'd probably want to go ranged for that, and I think that's the Gobfin thing, because they give you like the extra attack, and then you use I think it's the Soline, like the made one, because she boosts. I'm pretty sure she's an attack booster too. Let me double check. I think it's her. Yeah, increases the player's attack by 50% if all pals in the party are a different species. So as long as you take her, and then I think it's those gobfin things. Let me double check. Palpedia. But that's, again, that's another kind of grind, because then we gotta make those things too. The hell are they? These things. When this pal uses, no, while in party increases the player's attack by 10%. And then this one is also 10%, so you could do those two plus Celine. I'm not sure if there's a couple other ones. But you'd condense these through. These technically stack, but to get Celine's, you can't have them stack. So with her being 50% uncondensed, she's probably still better than these. So you'd want to switch it up, and then you'd still have 2 other slots. So we could definitely do that probably. And then you're right, just use our really strong pals in those raids as well. But that's, yeah, I think we're a long way away from that in a sense, just because we need so many pals. We really do. These take a long time. But yeah, you can also make your lightweight armor there. Where do you think an ancient hatchery? We could probably build it beside the slab thing, or we could build it somewhere else if you have another idea for it. I just feel like for our condensing pals, it would be probably beneficial, because you're right, that one is fast as hell. The other thing we might need to do too for making our other really good pals to get those proper cakes is we're going to have to breed Mammarest for the meat. There is enough already, I think. I think we were missing something else for it. Oh yeah, it was the Paxilite. That's what we were missing, but I picked it up because I made 300 earlier. So we technically have the cores for it right now. Unless you want to do like 2 or 3 of them. Are they still the same though, that ancient hatchery, or can you just apply pals to it? Because I haven't used that one. I'm not sure if you've tinkered with that, or are they still going to use steal a spot? Well, yeah, you might be able to stick it in here, eh? It also might be nice to get one of those Blazemuts, the Ryu version, because he's pretty beefy too. If we could pull off like a good one for him. I don't know, there's so many pals to get in farm that it's like, oh, which ones do we get, you know? There's more condensers thrown into my party. Oh yeah, this is my main one. Okay, yeah. I did lock them properly at least. The rest of my party, however, not sure if I actually used the double locks. There's my Agi. What am I missing? Oh wait, my Orzerk. Okay, so he is there. Oh, that was the first one I was using. Shipbeak. This is another one of those good ones. So I just need to make him a 3 for raids. For the hatchery, it looks like we set parents like we would at the monitoring stand. Okay. So I think that's the plan, right? Use this for when we just need... Yeah, because they do come from the main one. So you basically want to take the shalongs. Do you want to take your good one back? Because we technically don't need it if we're just doing condensing, right? Because then we can put any two random shitters in there. Because we don't need stats, we just need tons of them. Oh yeah, right, this other one was mine. We'll just keep it in there for now. The 95, 95, 97. Oh, I can... Oh, right, because those are the ones that you made before, so this one's already condensed. So I'll actually mark it with a 3, so that I know it's one of my raid team ones. And then... Where was one of those other ones I just made? It doesn't really matter. There we go. Random one like that. And then fixed assignment. Oh. Right. Gotta put the cake in there. I wonder if these cakes that do the double... I'm gonna watch this for a second. See if it maybe just shits out eggs a little bit quicker? Completed. Oh, it does. It instantly shits out 2 cakes. So that double egg still works in here. You just wouldn't get the grintail bonus. But that's gonna eat cakes so fast. Because it's like every few seconds. It's like bang, bang, bang. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. So it's like, I should actually count. Okay, collect all hatch bowels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's about, I don't know, maybe 7 to 8 seconds. And if you use those double eggs, you still get double. So this would pump out the condensers, and the other one we can use for when we're breeding the good statted ones, because then we can give them the special cakes. I mean, I guess you could probably still use these. You just wouldn't be able to guarantee the alphas with the Brawn Cherry. That's gonna eat cakes. It's gonna eat cakes. Holy crap. Okay. Stow away. Oh, we have no room to stow these salads, really? All the stacks are already full. Is that why? Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Let me drop those in here for now. Double cakes, eggs, lettuce, tomato. I might have to go buy some more eggs. At least we can use those eggs from the guild chest. Or are those the eggs that we just happen to have left over? Oh no, we don't have any eggs, right? Other than the ones in the guild chest? Yeah. Okay. So it does let us use the stuff from the guild chest. That's nice. Okay, you make those cakes. Yeah, because this is fast. Real fast. So those are the 3 that are done. We've got... I might even level some of these other ones that were like 90, 90, 50 with the proper stats, just because we need so many. And I just won't put the elixirs into them, but just to have them for the condensed for the raid team would probably still be helpful. Waiting for a... Well, you know what? I'm just going to put my... We're going to lift you away. Put my dragon here. So it'll finish those cakes. Yeah, it's chugging the cakes though. Okay, I'm gonna go buy a lot of eggs. I might go buy like 3,000-4,000 eggs or something. Because we're all that money we grinded earlier is gonna go eggs. Probably eggs and flame organs for the carbon fiber. For all the damn AI cores. Okay. Let's buy... Yeah, like a good amount. Like, let's just go... What is... I'm gonna buy 9,000 eggs. It sounds ridiculous, but I feel like between all these cakes, we're gonna burn them. I'm just gonna put them in the guild chest. Oh, I cannot walk with 9,000 eggs. Ugh. Go, grappling hook. Now these... Oh, you know what? I might be able to stow some of them. Or will they all just go in the guild chests? Even though that's more than one slot of them. Oh, okay, we must have used some of them down. Yeah, 54, okay. So just put some in there because there's an extra spot. That's cool. I just wasn't sure if it would stow. It went over the limit of that one spot that we were using. What, I got a random agi drone in there. It's probably a mutation. Let's see if he's any good. He has Demon God, Diamond Body, Idiosyncrasy, Serenity. And he's 100, 95, 94. So I'm just gonna... I only got one though because we don't have the Grintail bonus giving us an extra. But I'm just gonna mark him in the raid team. And then later, if we need to transfer some to you, we can definitely do that. Depending on how many things I pull here. I'm just gonna try and boost all the Xiaolongs I have, and then you can boost the ones that you have, and then I might take another look at oh, you know what? Be a little bit easier if I grab the one I want to level, so we'll put him here. And then grab this one. Okay, those are crappy ones. They just filled in the random spots. Dense. Yeah, because it won't let me sell any of the locked ones. Okay, so we'll change him. We'll level 3 lock. He still needs to be leveled a tiny bit. That's okay. And then we've got, so 333. Another one. Let's condense this bad boy down. Okay, that's about it for that page of those. So I've got half another page there. I think this one needs... Oh, he's only a level 24, but he's okay statted. But we'll put him up to a 3 lock. And then we've got... one more we could kind of do, so I'll just grab more eggs, so... Collect those. Let me go add these extra cakes. And then we'll make another 200 cakes just for now. It's between you and me and getting all these things, we're going to need quite a bit anyways. Put these cakes on those ones. 138 in there. Just grab a batch of eggs. So there's a whole batch right here right now. Actually, but I'll grab these ones. Oh no, there we go. Take them. I was gonna say I'll grab them, but by the time you get over here, there'll be a whole another inventory. Just grab a whole set. I think I only have maybe like one or two more shalongs to do, and then you can rip them. And then we can figure out which pal we want to go on to next for creating like a godly one, and we'll do the same thing with like the special cakes like we did before. I don't know what the answer is to that yet. People were saying that because I was looking up some of like the best considered pals, and Moldrin Christ and the normal Moldrin, because of their special attacks, are also highly rated. So it might be worth getting those. Obviously, there's the Renjishi. He's technically not on the list of a lot of the things that I saw, but he would still be a fun pal just to have. Yeah, I think I've only got one or two left to do. But with the ancient hatchery, it's a lot faster. I guess you could build like 3 of these things and have it go even quicker, but the AI core thing is a little difficult. So I made 60 AI cores there, but then that puts us down because we don't have very many thermal cores. We need more computers again, which means we need a whole bunch of carbon fiber and all the other crap. Thermal, let's see, can we make those? Oh, I need to buy more flame organs. So I'm gonna do 100 thermal cores for now, just so we don't eat everything there, but we're definitely probably gonna need more cores for our items and everything else anyways. Come on, egg machine. Actually, let's see how close we are. Because I think it's... So I've got the one on me that needs to go up one more star, and then... I think I've got... Yeah, one more good one after that. And then that would be all of my raid Xiaolongs done. Oh, you know what we should do, actually? Maybe the normal Blazemut raid, to try and get a good one, a juicer of him. Because he looks like he'd be a good pal to have. I actually have enough to do this one. And then how much more do we have here? Okay, so that ate most of them. Okay. We'll triple lock that one. And then we'll go back here and grab this last one. So we've only got about a half in inventory here, so I'm going to need quite a bit to finish this guy. We're going to get that. Let's see, can we start another one here? Yes, we can, so we'll get some more base attack damage out of that machine. We'll get all of our researches up because those supposedly help for the raids as well. We're going to need quite a bit more, though. I only had about maybe 15, so we'll probably need about another 3 or 4 sets of eggs here. No, it's a 10 each, right? Yeah. Oh, there's 12. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, 10. I probably only need to pull this one and one more, and then I think I'll be close. I might be short like 3. But then you can level up all your Xiaolongs, and then we can stop them. I have to actually make some more cakes. Okay, collect these real quick to be able to jump over to the cake stand, make sure they're still making cakes. Okay, they're still burning cakes. Actually, get out of here. You're slow. Put my fire dragon on that. Neptilius, Frostallion, Noct, Bastigor, Hortalis, Bellinor, Jet Dragon, Blazema Ryu. And maybe I guess we can't breed him, but we should try and get really good Panthalus. I don't know how many we can have in a raid, like if you can only put up one in the air at once, but he doesn't die. So that's pretty good. You know what's crazy though? Like for raid pals, most of those aren't on it at all. Bella Noir was. The Libero version is stronger than her. Jet Dragon is not on that list at all. Lazamut Ryu definitely was. Frostallion, Noct, and like those, they got an honorable mention, but they weren't really in the top tier of them either. I know we like just to have like a good one of all of them would be nice as well, but for the raid specifically, a lot of those aren't in there. Probably because the other like crazy dragon ones outperform them. I do like Neptilius though. I think he's a really cool bow. Okay, yeah, I'm short 3. But yeah, the Bellinor is supposedly good, but if you take that one, yeah, because you need more than I do. I only need 3, so I want to take it at 4. So I only have 1 extra shitter. There we go. Then I'll grab this one when the next 2 sets come in. And then I'll have that last one done. And then supposedly Moldrin Christ with he has this crazy ice beam attack that is supposedly really good for the raids because it constantly freezes the raid boss. Okay. Hortalis did get an honorable mention, but because he's a neutral type, I feel like that's why a lot of people don't grind him as much because he's not getting those super hits. From what I understand anyways, that's what a lot of people were saying. That it's a cool one, and it does have a couple big hits, but it doesn't have... You're never getting that like crit hit or that super effective hit kind of deal, right? But yeah, Blazamut Ryu and the Bellinoirs are high powered. Supposedly, the Libro version of the Bellinoir, though, has like a little bit more base attack and damage, so you're buffing more if you get her proper. So they kind of fell into the same category with the other one, just outperforming it a little bit. Artalis used to be the meta, yeah. I don't know, that's just, again, when I was cleaning up this morning and making breakfast, I had some random like videos on that people had gone through like the stats and how much damage everything was doing. And he did get an honorable mention because he does still have some big attacks, but they said that other teams of like full something that it's weak against was usually clearing those raids quicker. And that's really where that was coming from. It was just like a raid video like that. So he probably does still have some merit, and I would still be down of getting a juicer of him. Just because he's like one of those raid bosses, right? So that's kind of cool. But Blazemut and the Bellinor were actually like high rated for their base output and how much damage they do over time inside those raids. Because yeah, it was some guy. He was like basically calculating and watching how quick, because he was just doing one pal. Like he would have 24 pals of just one type to see how quick they would chug through something. And then these guys too, they were on there, but not Paldius. It was just the Necromus. So I mean, I would probably still, like, they're cool, you know what I mean? I would still probably get a beef or two of them, but they kind of got like an honorable mention, but Paldius wasn't mentioned. And he said it was the same thing for the Hartalis. Like the ones that use a lot of neutral moves, they're still good and have a lot of good attacks, but unfortunately, because they don't hit that super effective hit, you're never getting that extra damage from them. So yeah, I guess that's the part that sucks. But we can farm some of those other ones like Belnoir and the Blazemut. I'd be totally down to do that. Because if we get a couple good ones of those and then make a beefer, right, like that, they'd be pretty awesome. Because I've got, what time is it? 3:16? I do have to run out. So we could probably do a few. Oh, man, my back. It felt amazing. I don't know. You ever stretch and you just feel the whole thing like feels great. We could probably do, like, once you're done doing some of those shalongs there, I'll probably leave around 4:35. Just because I do have to run out today again. But we could maybe do a couple of those raids. We need a lot of fragments and hope to get lucky on IVs. We'd probably need to spend fruits to make. Yeah, unless we get really lucky. That's why I was saying, like, we could do a couple of the raids and see if we get really lucky. Because they all spawn with that unique, their special unique skill, right? And then I assume they, okay, that's 70, dang. The last PAL defense bonus for the base, those ones rip 70 damn manuscripts. We didn't have that many though, so I did one of the other ones for 50. Because I need to do more expeditions realistically as well. So what I might do is when I'm not streaming, and I'm like cooking and stuff, I might jump in and throw expeditions so like we're not wasting, you know what I mean? Because I know you don't throw them in too much. But I might try and run a couple of these quick ones, because I was always... Because this one gives Xenolab, Hartalis, and Blazemut, but it also gives us the Mammoris meat. This one does too. We might need some Bellinor, because I think that was the one that we're low on. Let me double check here. Because one of them we didn't have many slabs for. True. Then we could have two going. Yeah, so it was the Libro slabs that we don't have a lot of. Xenolorb slabs are low. Hartalis, we still have some, but The Libero one is only 16, so we're pretty low there. Let me take a peek. I don't think we can get Mammoris meat from any of those. It might just be better to do cakes and mass farm him. But he's going to be how we get our special cakes, is the Mammoris meat. So he kind of has to be done. Oh, no. Right here. Bella Noir slabs and Mammoris meat on this one. They could. They definitely could. But then we might be able to do two raids going at once. Alora Paul, I have subscribed now, and I've got something special for you. Reach out to me on Discord. What does this mean? Thank you so much for the subscription. Ball alert! Could be. There are some spams. Or maybe they just want to give me some super secret games that aren't out yet. You never know. I have had that too. You'll know though, because if it's like the Twitch bots, they won't say anything else. Even when you talk to them, they'll be like silent. Maybe you're like, yeah, right, bud. Like, I actually heard your voice say that, maybe. It's like, yeah, okay. Okay, what am I doing here? I've gotten lost in thought about all the raid pals we need to make. Because I don't want to send any expeditions. I guess I could send an expedition, but if we're going to run a couple, you know, I can probably just run a raid. Like, those easy ones weren't too bad. I could probably do it by myself while you're making your shalongs. I just gotta make the normal slab. It's only one person gets the egg anyways, right? So it's only the person that put the slab in, so it doesn't matter. Because if we both got an egg, then I'd say I wouldn't do it by myself just so we get more eggs. But if it's only the one person that gets the egg anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to make one of them. And then see how I do here by myself and see if it's okay. I think this should be okay for the Libero one. I don't remember that one being too hard. Like, I know we were both in there, but it should be all right. Actually, let me plug my phone in here. He's dying. For slab, normal Bella, not an ultra. I'm not doing that shit again until I'm ready. Now, I don't have all my raid pals set yet. So we'll sort by the triple lock and put the ones I do have in, but then also expedition power. So it should give me my triple locks and then the ones that are best from there. It's mostly just the Shalongs. And my original Frostallion that Aphrodite gave me there. Oh, we got a level 1 Agidron that I just got. I need to level that though. Oh well. They're going in. Neptilius will go in there, so it'll be a little bit stronger. These Agidrons are leveled. Where is the whale man? How far does he go? He's here. How many spaces? We still got 5 more. see, Edgy, Astagon, original Jetragon, original Ozark, Shitbeak. Gotta finish it off with the Shitbeak. Alright. Oh my god, the lag I'm getting. Usually don't lag in here. There we go. All those water attacks at the same time? Oh, I thought it wasn't killing him there. I forgot this thing has that shield when it first hits one. Couple of them died there. Not too bad though. I know, eh? The radiant gems. At least we do get a lot of those. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world. One egg. One little eggy. Put it in here. Let's see if we get a good one. I could probably go finish her again before that egg hatches. So let me do that. Is this one? Yeah, we'll do one more slab. We're gonna have to run the normal one. Oh no, the normal one doesn't give you her slabs, never mind. Just the ultra slabs. And I did get another ultra slab. Nice, working on the lash along now. Along. This guy's supposedly pretty good too for grass and dark, the dandy. He was also mentioned in the pretty good ones just because he has a lot of poison moves. But again, he's one of those ones that can't get legend or any of that other stuff, so. Okay. In we go. That first attack when they all land their water things, I do get a little bit laggy at first there. There we go. You get a lot of wrenching books and stuff in here too. Well, the skill workbooks. For a pretty quick rip of that. Those Xiaolongs do so much damage though, so fast. So I think we can do it. I think we can do it, because like those deal a lot of damage. So if we did that with every other pal and had like a crazy team like that, I think it wouldn't be too bad. Let's see if we got a good egg here. Still got 3 minutes on that. Wow, that was quick. Let's stow the rest of this away. Got her some ultra slabs. 1 medicine book. 1 ranching book. Still got another minute on that. I'm gonna go hit her one more time. Can only really hit her 2 more times because then we'll be out of slab. So yeah, that's probably what we can do. We'll do 2 expeditions. Like if you run one, I run one when we're kind of online, even if we're not playing, and we just kind of come back every 40 minutes or so. Just finish expeditions like crazy to get more slabs. 'Cause you usually get about 4 or so from it. I think that's why we have so many of the other ones, like the more end game ones. Because it was the earlier expeditions that dropped the Bella Libros. Although we do have a bunch of normal Bellas, so we could run through those too. Whale boy. Is that full? Yeah, we're full. Kind of frightening how strong 6 Shalongs are. Like, holy crap. That's really the bulk of my raid damage here. The rest are just kind of randoms. Sometimes I lose... Oh, there it is. I lose this PAL box under all these pals. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to be out of manuscripts now, too. Okay, we got 1 more egg. Well, even if we get 1 half decent one from this, that won't be bad. Okay, so nope. 331.77. So she's bad. We got 1 minute on the other one, 4 minutes on that. How many cakes do we have right now? 31. So there's 1 cake in here. What do we got for cakes in this thing? I think I pulled all of those over. Oh no, there's still 250 cakes over here. Okay. Yeah, a lot for condensing. I mean, to be fair, we might need more of them, so it probably won't hurt if we have some extras. chilling anyways. 'Cause he's really strong, so what do we get here? A better one? Nope, 25, 27, 99. Another crapper. I mean, if you've got room in your box, like, just hold them for a little bit. I mean, you could sell them if you wanted to, or whatever. You can always make more later. They've already eaten all the cakes that were in this hatchery. There's one cake left. Oh yeah, right. I had one of them in the hatchery, didn't I? I think it was my original 95. The first one you made me there. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, the first condensed one you made me there. And the other one I think is just a shitter. Yeah, the other one's just a shitter. So that one just needs to be leveled at some point. Which should be pretty easy too. The last boss giving so damn much. Yeah, I cooked another 400 of those ones, but then we're gonna have to make some of the special cakes, but we're gonna need all of these for condensing anyways, so I was like, screw it, we'll just make 400 cakes. Because at least those ones still double in the ancient hatchery as well. So that's nice that that cake ability still goes through. I'm curious now. One second. One second. We have 10 eggs left, right? So let me pick up those last 10 eggs and see what happens if I have the cherry and the grintail on me. Does it actually trigger it, you know? Because if it does, then we might... Oh no, because you'd still need it for the... Oh no, I guess not. If this works... Let's see what happens. Set egg. So it did not. It did not double out, and they are not alphas. So that's, yeah, if we want... The first two we breed in, like, the beefers, when we want, like, our team, you do have to use the normal hatchery, because unfortunately the grintail, it doesn't count you as picking up those eggs. I just wanted to see, you know, just to see if it would work or not. But unfortunately, no. Okay. Let's check this. Please? No, another 52, 80, 25. So getting pretty bad Belanoir eggs. I know we could always take one of them, make it really good, and then use those cakes to pretty much pass that down, but it would still take a lot of elixirs. I should still farm too for the that helmet, the ancient helmet, but I just didn't feel like I was getting very good luck from it. See if I can do a blaze them out here. Sort by raids. Summon. Yes, as soon as those Shalongs cast all their, like, Riptide, like that attack, the Vortex, it's like 300,000 of his HP instantly gone. Oh, that's stomp though. The squirrel's back to drink from that watering can there. Okay, we'll retrieve the dead pals. Because he did kill quite a bit. Just some of the Shalongs lived through him. Oh, that's a level 1 Adjudron, no wonder it died. Because I haven't leveled up some of these guys. That's something we'll probably have to do a bunch of too, like farm that end boss for the massive XP with the, like, the seafood and stuff. There's just so much to do to get these altars going. Okay. Let's see what we get out of the Blazamite Ryu egg. Stow all the rest. I might actually, while I'm thinking about it here, fast travel to Moon Tower here and see if all those chests have respawned. See if I can get another treasure chest. See if we can get that ancient helm. Got really addicted onto the raid side of things there. Ain't nothing in that one. Oh, what's this? I think you got a cool fountain. Yakimo statue schematic. Okay. Oh, no treasure chest from that one. You do get a lot of Mammoris curry here, though, and I'm going to save that for our raids, because we could give that to our best pals, right? So they have an extra 25% attack. That might help. Actually, I haven't checked. Is this thing... Oh, just... So there's a back area. I know I found a chest down here once. No, nothing. Okay. I don't think we got a treasure chest that time. We rolled this Yakimo schematic instead. Although it did give me a Hartalis slab. So I wonder if we can get more of the slabs here. Because this one's a super easy one to run. Because your dragon basically takes out the whole dang thing in one shot. Because that other tower on the sunset never reset. So there was no chests or anything in it. Oh, looks like we already had that Yakimo statue because it just went in there. Well, actually, these are ancient technology manual. Are you maxed on your ancient tech now? So I just got a few manuals for that. What do we got here? It was green. Oh yeah, I need a ton of normal ones. It's just the ancient. My ancient ones are maxed, so. But yeah, normal technology points. Because I have everything bought on the ancient side, and then I have 10 extra, just in case they ever release anything. But if you're not maxed yet, I'll give them to you. But for the normal tech points, I still have a ton of things to buy, and I'm still sitting on 104. Just in case there's anything specific that I need to get at the time, and I just didn't want to, like spend all my points out and then have nothing. These ones aren't as bad at the beginning because they're all like 1, 2s and that kind of stuff, but yeah, I still need a ton of normal technology points. Okay, what do we got? 90, 17, 26. Dang, another pooper. Another pooper. Okay. Maybe we'll do another blaze one here. Let's just see something here real quick. Could probably do one more before the server claps me out here. Some of my guys are still dead from before. Hazel Cooper, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm addicted to trying to get some of these raids done. Just doing the end game stuff. Hope you're doing good yourself. I need to do one end game dragon fight to get level 80 on 3 shalongs. I need to do a couple of those too. How's your addiction to Palworld going, Hazel? Let me check mine. We could probably do do we have time? We only got 9 minutes, by the way, before we get clapped by the server. Can I ask you something? I'm addicted to Minecraft. Okay, for sure. I know how that is. I have played Minecraft before. That is a very addicting game as well. Any of these survival-oriented games are fairly addicting. We could probably... Do you already have your seafood? Have you made some seafood? Let me find some ones that I need to level here. Because I think there was some of those raid ones. Yeah, like those. I got a level 1 Agi here. So we need him. Yeah, what this Shalong needs some levels. This one could use them. So could this one. Just make a banner PFP. I don't need any kind of like 2D models or something like that. If you're looking for like someone to do commissions, right now I can't do any of that kind of stuff. I just don't have the money for that. But if you want to do it for fun, I wouldn't stop you. But yeah, I don't need a PNG tuber or a 2D model or anything like that. I'm okay, just being me. But I am going to redo my art, so that is something that I do need to do. But if you're looking for someone for commissions, unfortunately right now I just can't afford anything like that. I'm currently in between jobs, so I have a limited amount of money with my unemployment insurance that I do have right now. And yeah. So I'm the wrong person to be asking. Okay, we'll take these cakes, put them in the box. Perfect, 705 cakes. So we might be able to go kill that thing. Did you, like I said, did you make seafood? To make a few extra here? Oh crap, we got 9, nice. Okay, let me put a couple upstairs. Because they won't expire in the guild chest. So we only gonna need 3. So we'll do that. And then 6. And then where are you at? Where are you at? I'll come back down to you. Let's see if I can find you. Get a gun spam. Or you also making them? No, okay. Yeah. Oh, fucking lost you again. Half. Can I split this? There we go. Because we do have 5 minutes. We could probably rip it real quick. She only takes about a minute, right? Yeah, I put the cakes in, made the food. And then there's 2 extra in the guild chest up there because, or no, 3 extra. Because they made the extra. So we got 9 seafoods when I tried to make 6. Because I think we can kill the boss before the timer goes out. Also, I learned, so you can see the XP buff on your pal when you have it equipped. Because I was able to actually see them in the box afterwards. So when I was hovering over them, the ones that we were already leveled, they still had the XP buff still running on them. It says, so it looks like it lasts a decent amount of time. I do have the bell and the Amu. The Skull Kid. Yeah, bell equipped. Skull Kid, yeah. I think we have, like, just enough time. Oh, I got no stamina. I was like, why aren't I attacking? Dang, she moved. Oh no, she did it again. Oh, ran out of stamina. Nice. Quick little rip, 1 to 80. Did it do it? Yeah, 80, 80, 80. Woo! Hell yeah. No minutes to spare. That that was close. Oh man. I'm still gonna play for a little bit. I do have to run out, but until until Ashley actually gets home. I can't go anywhere, so I'll keep playing probably till she comes home and then go do the things. Ugh. But yeah, that was so close. Yeah, so close. I'm like, I think we have time. Actually, I'll just... this doesn't actually really show the IP or anything, but... usually just... not show the, grabbing the actual server just in case. Them knowing where it comes from or anything like that. Alright, perfect. I wonder if that reset the, Sakurajima base. Oh, on the very bottom? Okay, so it's good I've been not showing it then. I forgot about that. Like, where you input it, it probably still shows the IP. Yeah, I always have. I go to my start screen. Because I wasn't sure and didn't want any issues to come from it. Oh, that's my echelon. I was like, why is that marked only as a 2? But these are my actual used ones. Okay, 333. Do you have any other things to level? Because I'm sure I do somewhere. Actually, a lot of these are kind of leveled. I think I had some... let's see here. 3. I think it was some of these frost stallions. They're not like the best of the world, but this one, my old one, was double condensed. So I kept 1 or 2 extras with the proper stats. They're not, again, they're not like the best in the world, but unless we can find the... oh, here we go. There's a level 1 Agi. And then maybe I mark them with the 1. Expedition firepower as well. 76. They made it to 76. Yeah, I do have one more set that I could do, though, if you do have some. If not, that's okay. We don't have to run that. It's something we'll have to run a lot of, probably. Actually, I should check those shalongs. I think there was 1 or 2 of those that I maybe still didn't level to. Let me just double peek over these frost stallions. 80, 80. One is only 27, so you know what? I'm going to switch out the 27, the frost stallion. These 2 are 78, so let's just switch that too. Oh, do I not have any food? Oh, I do have food, but they're still hungry. Probably because I'm pulling some of these ones out that have been used in those raids, so they're like low on food. So we're just chugging it. Oh, I don't have anything to stow these away? Oh, we don't have a lumberjacking book, okay. Oh, it was just broken. Never mind. I was about to say. This one. I'm just going to make 2 and see if we get lucky, because we do have a few upstairs. I'm hoping they'll just make a couple extra. Then we'll do one more XP run here, and then I might check some of those bases again to see if I can get a chance at the helm. Because again, it's the last piece of armor we need, right? Wow, it's rare when the kindling is done before the the handiwork. Where's Celine? Is she gone? What the fuck? Oh, she's still there. I don't know where the hell our Celine is, though. Hello, Celine. Let me just move the Celine in and out, because she's nowhere to be found here. There we go. She must have been stuck somewhere. Because she's like massively going over there to eat. Because none of our handiwork pals were coming to help. Oh, we only got 2. Have to make one more seafood here. Because I think there's only 2. No, we might need to make one more. Because I think there's only 2 upstairs here. Oh no, we have 7 upstairs. Okay. Move 1. Okay, so I've got 6. I'll bring 3 down for you. Did you go to the tree already? Do you have seafood then? I guess you... Okay, so you already made some. Okay, okay. I'll put the rest upstairs then after this one. Okay, let me just... Got the bell. Skull. Yeah, I did. I don't want more 78s. I've learned my lesson. It's honestly crazy how much XP this gives with 1 extra pal and the bell. And seafood, like 1 to 80 in no time. Oh, gotta land. No stamina to cast my move. Well, another easy level. 3 more pals up to 80. Don't think I have any more at this time. Like, yeah, I get level randoms up to 80. But none of those, like, crazy Agidrons or any of that stuff that we got. I think I've leveled most of them. I'm gonna, like, when I'm off stream later tonight, I'm gonna go through everything and, like, really sort them. And see what's worth leveling. And then maybe later tonight we can kind of hone in and just rock a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, because those are good to go. Same, yeah. Wait until we got some more juicers. Okay. Did I put that egg in there? Yeah, I did. Maybe this Blazemont will be a goocher. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, where the fuck to go? I'll have to search by Palpedia. Should be somewhere at the end, right? I hate not being able to search by a name. Here we go. That one wasn't terrible. It's the best I've rolled so far. It's an 88, 80, 37, but it's still got one really low stat. He does have this nice thing, though, when assigned to a breeding farm, but I guess we would be replacing that with the special cakes. What's his? While in party improves players and pals dragon damage to enemies' weak points. Oh. Ooh. Wait, we need to have this guy. Like, this is going to boost our dragon damage. Like, this is a jet dragon out of there, Blazemut, Ryu in. Because Xiaolong has the extra attack. Hydrolon has the extra attack. Borzerk is the buffer and decent to throw out. This guy with his passive is nice. Like, we gotta have him. Yeah, damage enemy weak points by 25%. Like, that's incredible. And then I could do, like, the Agidron just for, like, a defensive way to throw out. And his first attack, the Missile Barrage, is, like, his one that is only his, is actually quite good, too. Okay, let me see if... Oh, this other Blaze went into my inventory. It's also shit. 6246. Yours is definitely better. At 8040, 8090. I mean, we can do more of these too and just see if we get lucky. Let me go do... See if because the server reset, if Moon Tower also reset. That's a female? Yeah, then hopefully we can get one more decent male or something in our I mean, I guess too, we could always use that one that I got, the 8080, and then that's not terrible, but we might be able to get better. We do have a bunch of slabs we can try. Because I'll definitely be on for another farming session tonight. I'm not addicted or anything. But now that we kind of know what we need to do and kind of have the like rhythm down, like, yeah. It's and I'm still really determined to hopefully get this damn thing too. Nothing in there. Here's our gold one. Oh, we got a treasure map. Okay. Release the PAL just to make sure the thing resets. Oh, I can help you with that if you want. She wasn't too bad. Just let me finish grabbing these chests and things. So you never know. Here's another gold one. Nothing. Okay. We did get that one treasure map though. It's actually really close to me. I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh no, it's not close to me at all. I need a party. Oh yeah, do I need a party? I probably don't need a party. Actually, I should probably have my party. Unless you're gonna go in solo. Because I only have my one thing on me. So we were just doing that leveling there. I mean, she's not that hard, but having one pal is probably not the move. the Eidolon wouldn't get the buff from the other dragons, unfortunately. Okay, lock 2. Get the Agi, the Orzerk, and Shalong. And there we go. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. Oh, why did everything just moan when I landed there? The hell? Like teleported and everyone's like, like 15 times. What the fuck? Watch out, these dirt piles halfway through do all of a sudden get lava in them. So make sure you're not standing in them. Woo! This didn't respawn, did it? I don't know how long these take. So that's like seems to be the best one to, I've gotten a golden treasure map from that one every time. Speaking of that, where was that? I think that was over by the church. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab that quick. TY, yeah, no problem, no problem. Like I said, I realized it this morning only when I went to the expedition window and I was like, wait a minute, we missed one. And then I was like, oh, she actually doesn't have too bad of hair. I still think I like the long blue one with the horns. Like, that's probably still the coolest one out of all of them, but... it's not a bad little hairdo. We got some advanced bow schematic. Nothing crazy. Just gonna discard that because I don't need another one. I think... oh yeah, this Shalong still does need some truss pumped into him. Where's that? Put that one. Level 8 trust. I'm gonna check oh my god. My drones are dead again, of course. Doing those boss battles just murders them. I'm gonna make 5 AI cores. Oh, we're out of water again. Gotta do some world tree farming. Oh, this... do you see this? The Blazemut is stuck and it's hungry and it looks like it's riding the Wally-Pop near our PAL box. This must have been where the Celine was stuck too. That's hilarious. I'm gonna fix them here real quick. Okay, Blazemut in and out. And then does that fix? No, the Wally-Pop's still underneath. Okay. Okay, you got them. I think he's reassigning them to the ranch. We have 2 open spots too, because we weren't breeding. I don't know. We don't really need anything in there. I guess we could just keep them open for when we start breeding again. Okay. I don't think I had anything in the recycler, so I think we do need to go get some water. I'm gonna do a quick world tree farm then, get us some more water so we can make some more cores. I only really use the drones and stuff on the bosses now because I don't like burning them. It goes out too quick. What do we have for ammo? Okay, I still have a ton of ammo. I forgot I built like a bunch earlier. Okay, world tree. Or actually, before I go to the world tree, is there any other... Because these ones didn't respawn. And there probably is some bases somewhere on Faybreak Island, but I don't really remember where they are. I think that's what I need to look up later, is just where all those bases are and really farm, try and farm maps and stuff. The ones on Sunset Isle don't seem to reset, or at least it was just glitched earlier. I went through it and there was no chest, no PAL, no boxes at all. Actually, we do need some of the dragon stones and stuff, so maybe I'll go this way just to get some of the shalongs. Of course, I'll probably find a bunch of dupins and stuff that doesn't matter, but... So I know we need some other radiant pieces. This is still going to give me a bunch of those neutral ones, though, unfortunately. Oh, it doesn't matter. I just got electric ones from that Shalong. I thought it was based on the typing of the, let's see here. I've never really paid attention to the drops in the corner. No, those are all neutral gems, though. Does he just drop electric ones? Even though he's dragon in water? No, he does. He drops electric radiant gems. The fuck? What the hell? That one didn't drop a gem at all? Oh, it's still there. No, that was water. Maybe that's why we don't have a lot of the other types, because they like to drop electric. Let's see. What do we get? The Dupin doesn't seem to give any. These give the neutral. Can't go too deep into the smog here just because I don't have, let me check the ice area. Or actually, maybe the beginning? No, those are all electric things too, so they probably drop electric. But maybe they don't. The water pal drops electric. So I'm just gonna go fight everything and kind of see what drops out of what. So even if we could just find some water ones. Yeah, the corrosive area on those fire guys. He's running. Yeah, these are electrics. That's what I figured. Yeah, then I'll maybe just put the corrosive mask on and do that. Oh, hello, Kativia. You're lucky. Flame organs, water. Yeah, I guess the fire attack on the fire dragon doesn't work as good. Flame organs. Those things were not electric and also drop electric, the Vanessa. The hell? Ignis, yeah. The boss. He's down here, right? Yeah. We're back? Okay. I might be gone when you get back here. Probably take off shortly. Um, okay. So we've got the plan. No Costco today. We're gonna go grab some Mr. Sub or something, but I don't have to do that right now. She wants to relax a little bit, so we're going to continue to play a little bit more. And then we'll stop then. He's over here, yeah. You want a spot? Maybe? Two radiant gems. We're like stuck in the building here. I think all his drops are in the building too. No, he didn't even drop any gems. I know it's not like every time, but... Neutral gems. With how little they drop, like those couple things that spawn, wonder if I'm almost better just mass killing and then just using the recycler. I was hoping for some water ones or something too, but for whatever reason, all of the water pals drop electric gems, unless they can drop anything. Like, it's not like their typing is the type of gem that they drop, but all these neutral ones just seem to only drop neutral stuff. Well, I guess these ones are dark, and they all drop neutral too. Actually, those dropped a whole bunch of no gems. No electric radiant gems from the dark ones too. So maybe they just got a bit of a problem. Like, maybe everything isn't supposed to be dropping electric gems like that. Like, I've never really watched it on the side, but now that I'm watching, I basically just get neutral and electric. The Agidron definitely did drop dragon, but that's one pal that spawns every hour. Yeah, all these electric, even though they're all dark pals. No Meemog. Oh, my inventory's full. It's on the ground here. Dark radiant gems. All of those in. I do need to get, I put my fishing rod and stuff in the box. All this bait. I'm just using a lot of inventory spaces with all these extra items. I could probably put the Islander's tool belt away, honestly. I never really craft anything anymore. How much water do we have? 100, okay. Probably get a little bit more water just because we're still pretty low. Let's maybe take the baits off the stowing. Because I'll keep the alluring on me, maybe. Then that saves at least those. Put the bell down here, the ones I don't use quite as often. Keep the glasses up front. Actually, you know what? Let's just full stow the bait as well. So I think I'm mostly done with the fishing for now. There's not a huge amount of benefits it's really giving. And I know there's this tiny chance to get the Ancient Helm, but like, I fished there again probably for an hour earlier and nothing, right? So Don't really want to continuously waste my time. I don't really use the Ice Emperor's beam anymore either. I'll take the Islander's belt off. I'll keep these and the XP. What is in here? Do we have a chest for weapons and crap? Oops. Should probably just put it in this one. Just put on weapons. Just put the fishing rod in there. I usually use the divine baton a decent amount, so I'll leave that here. Glasses. I guess we'll keep the bell up there like that. The 2 armors I switch to if I need it. If I'm in a certain area. And then the rest I'll fill up with the other type of ammos and stuff that I don't have. Let's go check on tower here. I should maybe do the other one because there's another one in the corner. It's not too hard on the other side of the island, and if they both have a chance of getting the legendary treasure map, that's probably good. Let's see. No, it's still empty. I think it's like down here. There's 2 of them. No, it's on the hill here. That's right. Looks like there's gonna be stairs to go up somewhere. No, thank you. Here it is. No legendary map on that one, though. Just normal tech points. Let's use these kinship pieces on the Xiaolong. Okay, nothing there. Now there was a downstairs, I think, too.
Yep.
There we go. And when I walked all the way around, it's like a stupid little maze. You go all the way around. There was a chest back there the first time. Okay, nothing. It's worth a try though, right? So if this is our best chance at the ancient helm, I'll do what I can. Hopefully they do a little bit of a patch soon and fix the the raid boss, because that'd be a lot easier. You do it like 10 times and you'll probably get it, you know? Now there's the little one on the water, but I doubt that's gonna give us that. No map. Might be able to spawn one though. It does. They do come out of those big chests, right? So it probably doesn't matter. Okay. Ancient technology points. I'm full on those. I know. I think Sly said he still needed some. He's got to be close though too. Now there was one more. Where was that other one? It's like on the top of a hill or something. I do. I will take it. Yeah, when I come back, I'll give it to you. So that's 3 of them. I think there's a 4th. Just don't really remember where I ran into it. So it might actually be on one of the other islands. It was one of these Japanese building structures, so I think it's here. Okay, not that one. So those are the friendly bases. Oh yeah, was that back in here on in the gullies, I think. Yeah, this thing. That's not spawned. That was a little chest though, that wasn't the big one. Oh, this one actually does not have a big chest. This is the same room. Oh, down here? Oh. Oh, here we go. Here's a big chest. Treasure map. Cool. Wait, where's the front door? I think it's right here. Maybe not. Maybe you gotta go in from the top? Oh no, there's probably extra floors. So remember, I think there was a chest. Yeah, here it is. This one I don't think spawns the maps though. But it does give us that Mamoras curry. Shalong, do the thing. Oh, the move keeps on getting stuck. There we go. That's what I was waiting for him to do. Just soak him. Okay, so there's 4 bases there. Just a matter of how long those take to respawn. Where is this? Oh, all the way up there, dang. Okay. I mean, even if I get one, might only end up being like, Oh, my laptop froze there. Just lost my chat. Hello. Look at there. Laser Gatling gun. They're still pretty good for handbooks, though. Yeah, a bunch of ancient technology points. And those are the legendary books, so I think those will give you like 9 points or something, so that might max you out. Don't run away! Let's just put this last one back. Back. Oh, it's weird, it like froze. Said its memory was currently gone. Never had any issues with it so far. We did like that 8 or 9 hour stream, and it was fine. There we go. Chat is back. Okay, so no luck so far on those schematics, unfortunately. But there are 4. What is this? Paper lantern schematic. Okay, cool. We don't have that one yet. Didn't go in the box. Good question. Out of the ones we currently have, we technically could do some more Eidrolons. That's sacrificing our main mounts at the moment, but he is a really good fire dragon. Mine is... I've got the female. But we would need special cakes for this, though. Because what's yours? Did you put any movement, or is yours the same as mine? Like, are you Immortality, Serenity, Legend, and Demon God? Or are you something different on it? Well, we've got 4 empty spaces here now. We already had 2 in the bottom left, so if you just remove 2 things to put these in there, we technically didn't need to. Unless you're thinking of eggs and the other side, like getting condensers going at the same time with a couple shitters. Because yeah, we would need special cakes. We wouldn't really want to breed these with the other cakes. Oh, we can't. We got to do mammoth. We need to do a ton of mammoth for the meat to make more special cakes. Because it takes 2... Oh, cherries, yeah. So we need to just take 2 shitty mammoths and put them in here and murder a bunch of them for their meat. So I'll take these cakes. Put them over into this thing. Well, yeah, it's two meat. 2 meat per... What is... I think it's 2, yeah. 2? Yeah, 2 mammoth meat per, and we only have 11. I did put some in the guild chest, so if you stow them, they all go in there anyways. I don't know about the grass drops. I'd have to... What? Oh, gives extra grass drops. You need a Blaze Howl or Catrus Ignis in your active party. I don't think those are right, though. Is it? Oh, no, it does say, yeah, Blaze Howl and Catrus Ignis in your party. Their partner skills act as a loot multiplier, increasing the quantity of items you receive from grass pals. Yeah, because Catrus Ignis doesn't do anything else. Yeah, it does say neutral pal drops. Yeah, AI be trolling. I'm gonna do a couple blaze mutts here to see if we can get lucky, because if this is another one we should probably do. Come on, Mr. Dandy, come finish this lab for me. So I'm just going to rip a couple of these while I still have my Hydrolon. Because I will be taking a bit of a break, so if you're going to work on stuff before I get back tonight, then I'll leave my Hydrolon in the breeding so that you can do that. Because I think that'd be a good one to have. Again, like 5 or 6 of them. Just because it's a really good pal. Does a ton of damage. Oh, these aren't sorted by expedition firepower. Where's the big whale? Okay, so Blaze Howl was still one of them. Okay, so the AI half lied. I think it could just be, if you don't specify and put 1.0, I think there's a lot of stuff like that. Well, all those leveled Shalongs now, like, destroy Blazemut. I used to do like 200k off the rip, but they did like 400,000 when they cast all those big moves at once. A few of them died, but... just trying to not really waste too much ammo or using my drones at all with how much they die. I want to save those for like the ultra raids and stuff we need them for. Retrieve all. I'm gonna have to do that thing later though, where I take them all out and feed them, let them mass munch. So many of these guys are hungry. Wait, let's actually no, we'll just have one more slab. Let's do both slabs and then put both eggs in there. Okay, 3 expedition. Mostly just those Xiaolongs, the fully condensed ones that actually survive that. Everything else just gets murked. But that's good to see that they actually are surviving those raids. Because then that gives us a little bit of hope for the future, you know? Alright, let's put these 2 eggs in here. Let's see if we get any good ones. Keep an eye out for a gourmet merchant that visits bases. He sells that meat and you can buy a ton. Okay. Alright, Xiaolong's full. Save that kinship fruit. That way when we're bringing some of those other ones out and condensing them, we'll just, you know, dump a bunch of those fruits into them. Okay, I'll put the extra schematic there. Yeah, we should almost capture the gourmet merchant. Then we have one whenever we want him. So if he comes, steal him. Well, you could just use the ancient hatchery. Because we could grintail them, but it is a lot slower. But we could probably just do the the double cakes. Because it's so fast that it'd be quicker than waiting for this fucking thing. And then, yeah, butcher them. Butcher them all. For all their meat. If that gives a lot, I don't know how much meat you get per memorist. I guess it just depends on how fast you want it to be done. Oh boy. 2 minutes. All those are about 3 to 7 minutes. It'll be nice if we get 2 of the blaze mutts. It'd be nice for the Bellinors too. We just only have 4 of the barrow ones. We do have 40 of the normal ones though. Okay, let's just take a peek. Let's see if these bases have respawned at all. Yep. Nice, another golden chest. Or a golden treasure map, sorry. This one back here. Okay, so that other one then is Back in this corner, I think. Yeah. I don't know if this one will be respawned as well. Looks like it. Oh, we need some stamina. Because it'd be nice to get lucky. Oh, it's in my way there. Oh, well. Door's broken. There we go. Oh no, the cage is still empty here. Whoa. What the fuck? Like fall through the floor? Almost freaked me out. Okay, so this other one probably isn't respawned in either. It's weird though, because I did do that one directly after. There's nothing in here either. Okay. Just some of the guys had respawned, so I thought we'd be good to go. You know what? We got one treasure chest though, so I'll take it. Way back at main base. You don't want me to click that for some reason. Okay. Ancient helmet. Come on. It's the last legendary schematic we need. What's on the other peak here? There it was. Dig. Oh. Just more cold resistant hexalite. And then we got a lightweight plasteel from one of the chests. I don't know. An ancient helm is just not something we're meant to have. I mean, we'll certainly get it when they fix the boss to work properly. The only good thing is I do get a lot of inside those treasure chests and those big chests. I've found a lot of attack up and defense up and potions and stuff like that, so it's not a complete loss at least. And they always seem to have a bunch of mammoth curry, which is also pretty good. Oh, what's this one? Oh, Gale Claw. That's defense. So yeah, I'm just going to start putting all these good foods in the... So you should just eat them, right? But if I store them in the guild chest, then that way when we do these big raids, we can at least make our big pals. Actually, let's just fix this right now. I'm going to take the stone, the ore and everything out of there. Uncheck all. Schematics only. I'll store all that. I'm going to try my luck and do a couple normal Bellinor and see if I can get a good one of those. So far, all these raid ones. It'd be nice to get some of them and breed them too, but we kind of keep getting crappy ones. And we want to use the least amount of fruits possible. I mean, I guess we could always even capture 2 mediocre ones and then just fruit them up. And then with that, you would at least have... You know, you could just take those and breed them, and then the stats are pretty good chance of passing down if they're both 100s, but... The only good thing, regardless, is you do get, the ultra slabs, at least from these, and we're going to need a bunch of those. And I'm getting my tech points and stuff from them too, so it's not like the end of the world. Okay, that is set properly. Poor thing. Okay, we'll retrieve and leave. Oh, those eggs might be done. For the blaze mutt, let's see if we get one. Select both. Oh crap, I didn't have my glasses on. Can't see their stats. Sort by Palpedia. Turn off the locks. Alright. Need my glasses still. No, those are both bad. 550, 52. And I don't remember which one is which here, but neither of them are good, so any of the ones I currently have. So let's do a bunch of these Belinoir ones. So probably do a few more of these raids and then hope that maybe those bases come back up for one last rip, and then I'll set up some expeditions and we'll get some food and stuff. So it would be nice, again, to get that ancient helm. We've tried a lot today. At least I got the light work one. Like, that's at least one bonus. Now we've only got the one legendary schematic to go. I'm just gonna stay by the POW box. Yeah, a ton of these things are starving though. You might not be able to do many more many more raids, or I'm just gonna put them out and instantly die. That's okay. I'll mess with that later. I gotta take a whole bunch of those things out and feed them and make sure they're not injured, but for now, I'm just gonna do these up. Okay, got the inventory space, perfect. So if we can get one of these good raid pals, then that gives us something else to combine as well. Quick little boss farming session. Okay, I think we got 2 more slabs. Just so we can set a couple eggs here while I do that last. Well, hope those bases respawn. Only the one seemed to respawn, so hopefully those other 2 pick up back in, so I can at least grab those and maybe 1 extra chance at a golden map. Okay. Yeah, some of these things are struggling. Maybe I'll try to use some of these other ones in the back, but they're also starving, so pretty much as soon as they go out, they just start getting angry. Man, I've been searching everywhere for these mammals, and they seem to be pretty rare. Only 1 to 3. So, oh, it's in one of the beginning areas, and there's a couple hills with them where they spawn in packs. They're like level 20-ish. I can't quite remember though. Like, I just remember running into them early game, and that was before Mako put on the boost, so like they already spawned in groups of like 3. But that is somewhere in that level 20-ish area. Because that's how I got them for our base. Instead of fighting that like level 40 boss, I went and captured those level like 20s really early. And it was up on like a hillside somewhere. You get one more slab, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, last slab. Then I'll put all these eggs in and then see if we can find some treasure maps. I mean, I guess if we can't find any, we can just take the couple we get, breed a ton of them, and just like mass butcher them. I just put one of them in there that was already passed away. Don't want to do that. Defo? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I got 6 eggs. Stow the rest of that away. Okay, let's check those bases and see if we get lucky here. This one, the moon tower, seems to reset pretty fast. So I was shocked when those other ones hadn't reset as well. I'll check the moon tower first. If this one is reset, then the other ones would really be reset, but... yeah, no, okay, that one didn't. But these other ones didn't at the time. Let's see if they work now, though. Where's that other one? Back here in the corner? Well, there's definitely a bunch of guys in it, so that's a good sign. Wasn't the golden chest, though. So we'll have to go search for it. I think last time it was somewhere down here in one of these rooms. Yeah, here we go. Dang, no treasure chest. Or treasure map, sorry. There is still the chance. Although I think those maps only come out of the big ones. I don't think they come out of these little ones. We do get a lot of that mammoth curry and stuff though, so... Yeah, now we need to go down by the swamp there. Since that one's back up, there's a good chance that those other two have actually respawned their loot now in them. The question is, will I actually get the treasure maps or not? I don't know. Now, these guys had spawned last time, but... yeah, there's no guys back in there, so I think that one's still... I don't know why some of them are quicker to respawn and some of them are longer to respawn. It's kind of weird. I'll take that supply drop, though. Palmetto armor. What's this one? Currently raises carrying capacity. Sure. Got some tech points. What about this one? Oops. Doesn't look like there's any guys here. Oh, they are there. Oh, this one might have actually respawned. Nice. Only a purple treasure map, though. I think we need the legendaries. I think that's the only one that'll drop it. Oh, or ancient technology points, though. Legendary books. My right click's really, Yeah, right there when I hit it right there. Like, half clicks. It's getting stuck on the edge just a little bit here. See if I can... There we go. Okay, let's see if we get lucky on the raid eggs. $87, 71, 19, 54, 90, 65. Another crapper. Oh, that was a nice one. So this one's an alpha, 89, 93, 75. But she didn't roll with that, or is it only the Libero that rolls with that special passive? It's a pretty beefy alpha one, though. Because I know those other ones. Okay, Libero, okay. Well, yeah, I at least have this one, like the normal Bellinor. So we do have the... that's pretty good stats. The alpha one here. 88, or 80, 80, 90, 70. So not terrible if we wanted to do anything with her. Did you want these ancient tech points again? Or are you finally full? You still need a lot? How? What the hell? I don't know how I got so many so fast then. Did you want my Eidrolon? I'm probably going to take off here shortly. I want to make sure if you're going to be on doing things, I'd give it to you right now. If you're not really going to play too much for now till later, then I can just keep them. And I'll rip them in those expeditions. Up to you. Oh yeah, it's just more like if you were going to be on and playing, if you were going to do some breeding or not. If you weren't going to do any breeding, then I'll keep it till later. That's really all. I can put this set in anyways. Let's go. Mammoth meat, because we need... Okay, what are these? Are these... Hartalis, Blazemut, Xenolord, Blazemut. So these big ones seem to just do... Oh, here's Libero. There's no Mammoth meat on that, though. But I feel like we can just... We can make that happen anyways, so I'm just going to do this. Auto assign. 187%. So hopefully we get lots of the slabs. Then there was that other base down here. Let's see if I have enough power to do one more expedition. Probably can't do one of these. Oh, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Probably all my big power went into that other one, though. Change destination. What if I go low? These are the lowest ones that do that. Yeah, here we go, 116%. So at least those two can rip. It's got expeditions going at both. I mean, someone might take the loot on the other one, but if not, we got two going there. The one on top of ours should be like a pretty good loot pack out though, because that was a 190%, so should be getting almost double the loot. Okay, so I'll drop my Hydrolon in here. If you do it, you do it. If not, that's fine. I just put an F after it. So it's the one in the bottom left corner, but I put an F after, so you can see that's the female one there. So if you end up breeding and staying on and playing, then it's on there. Just because I might not be on for a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some food and relax a bit, so I'm not on for a few hours. At least that gives you the chance to do something if you want to do some more breeding towards the raids. And then I might try and pop on. He might see me pop on. Those would, yes, that would be the special cakes. The special cakes, right? Because we want to get like 5 juicers each, right? So those would be the special cake ones. And then after we do the grin-tailing cherries and the special cakes, once we, I don't know, maybe you could do 10. I don't know. I'm not sure how many we're really going to need for these ultra raids. We did the 5 each for the Xiaolong. And then the rest, depending on how you're feeling, would just be any 2 shitters, just making the condensers. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do that too. There is, I made a lot of cake though, so we're at 706 in that ancient hatchery, so we do have a ton of cake in there to make a bunch of those to get the meat. And then when you stow it, it should go to the guild one, because I've been storing the like fancy stuff in there, along with our Mammoris curry and some of this other stuff as well, so that we have those attack boosts and shit. All right. Well, chat, thank you so much for hanging out, chilling today. Had a lot of fun playing Palworld. We'll be back tomorrow, grinding some more, but for now I'm going to take off. I'm going to relax a bit, get some food and all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, hopefully we can do some of these ultra raids tomorrow. I mean, I feel like it's still going to be more of a breeding game for a little bit. At least we got those late legendary schematics and got most of that done. Did a lot of boss farming. But we still need a bunch of juicers before we're going to be able to kill that final boss with 7.1 million HP. Like that's absurd. So we need a lot more power. So we're going to have to combine and make a ton of crazy things. Hopefully we can get lucky with the raid ones though. I really want to do that. So I'm going to try and keep up on those expeditions. So like I said, if you see me pop on randomly and I'm not in chat or anything like that, it just means I'm quickly popping on to pull expeditions out and drop it. Rowan Ryan, hey, how are you doing? We're doing good. We're just ending the stream. We're just catching us right at the end here. We're just taking a break. We've been on for already like 6 hours today, so we'll be back grinding. So if you want to come back another time, just drop a subscribe, and then you'll get that notification when I'm on. But yeah, we were grinding all day doing that. Can you ask you something? For sure. Unless it's about art, then no. Yeah, then I'm not interested. I've already had a couple artists come in today and ask if they want me to commission stuff. I'm not looking to commission anything right now, so you can ask me anything else about Palworld and things like that, but if you're wanting me to buy your art, then that's a no-go. I'm not asking you to buy anything, bro. I'm just saying. A lot of people come in with the same thing. Can I ask you something? And then they always ask if I want to buy art. Or if I want to see their art. So if you're just hanging out chilling, that's cool too. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not looking to buy or commission any art or anything like that right now. Already had quite a few people. It's the same thing on Twitch. I'm just so used to seeing the "Can I ask you something" spelled exactly like that, the SMTH, and then they instantly go into, "Do you want to buy my art?" Or "Do you want to click my weird link and look at my website to look at my art?" So I'm just quick at shutting it down. But if that's not what you're doing, then that's cool too. If you're wanting to ask me something else, but yeah, many people do those things. Yeah, it's super common for me. Like even on Discord, I get messaged by a random person almost every other day. "Hey, do you want to buy my art?" No, sorry, leave me alone. And I love art. There's nothing wrong with it. Sketchy links sound spicy. Yeah, they're like I guess they steal your information or something from it. That's why I don't click anything anymore. Don't click links. Don't. Nope. Unless I know that artist and they have like social media and things like that. And that's what I would suggest, honestly, to any kind of artist. If you're looking to find streamers and things like that, build up social media, because you're going to have more people be a little suspicious when you kind of sound like the other bots and things. So if you're not that, then definitely like build up social media, post the things that you already do, and people will come to you if you like their art, you know? Like that's how I found my actual artists that I bought things from or done things with, is them just posting things online and showing what they're capable of. Because again, the whole artist bot thing has been going on between Twitch and YouTube for a good 15 years. So most streamers are just going to instantly dismiss you, even if you're truly like an actual artist and not trying to scam people. So that's what I suggest anyway. Look into like social media and building your accounts and posting that kind of stuff everywhere so streamers can actually find you properly. Otherwise, you'll get more people like me that are instantly on the defensive, right? Just used to it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Scammers will send you a link. But even if you're still sending a portfolio, right? That's still a link to a random website. I mean, if they're a trusted site, then it'd be a little bit different, but even portfolio links, just going to a website, even if it looks legit, most of them still do. But it instantly grabs your information or your tokens to log in. There's a lot of sketchy stuff that's can be on a legit looking website. Trust me, I've seen them. Usually done up with like AI and stuff, so they look clean and nice, but again. Yeah, the join the Discord one, we got one of those earlier too, along with another artist, yeah. I've got something special for you in Discord. Please add me. Yeah, I don't know. It's something, again, because I used to stream on Twitch for years and very used to the amount of bots and scams and things like that. But yeah, I am going to take off, like I said. I'm going to get some food, get some things done. So again, thank you for everyone hanging out, chilling. I appreciate you being here. We'll be on tomorrow, grinding some more. And, yeah. Never send links. I show my portfolio directly on Discord. That's how most artists really do it. I mean, yeah, that's cool. It's true. But again, like, just out of, you know, if you're trying to find real clients, most streamers are going to be skeptical of adding a random account from YouTube as well. So again, if you're looking to really do that, build social media up, hashtag streamers, things like that, and you'll find a lot more luck with it. Just post your work and things that you have. Because again, most streamers are going to have their walls up because of all the things I've already mentioned. And even adding random people, things like that, you know. They're going to be a little more skeptical, so hopefully you can find some people rowing, and maybe we'll see another stream. Maybe one day I'll need art, but yeah, today I just don't need anything. So I appreciate the offer. This one talking to you, I appreciate it. I'm talking to you as well. Hopefully, like I said, we get some better luck in the future. But for now, we're gonna get some eats, enjoy the night, and we'll be back to the grind tomorrow. So peace out, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow.